I forgot to test the microphone. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We've got it. By God, we've got it. And I am an Alone Knight. And I guess I'm going to be an Alone Knight and kill more Alone Knights as an Alone Knight, huh? I kind of want to also have a twin blade. Let's check that out. What's a twin blade like? What's a twin blade? What is a twin blade? The Darth Maul weapon. Oh, I can wield it. Let's go ahead and make that. Am I fat rolling? Yep. Let's reinforce a twin blade. I'm gonna need more than that. Give me all of it. Give me all of it, my friend. Give me everything you've got. Oh, wait. Let's make sure I got the counter ready as well, huh? Alright. Twin blade. Ooh, one more large. One more large. Dude, the bone hand is sick. I was dual wielding the bone hand earlier, doing some drop kicks, throwing some Hadoukens. I might go back to that. I actually have currently I have a ton of dexterity, so I could be bone fisting right now if I wanted to. But I'm gonna play with the twin blade a little bit. I haven't played with the twin blade in a minute. Smash. Next question. I have no questions, Hunter. Not feeling real great. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it, Austin. But you know what? I'm going to be here for a while, so by the time you feel great again, I'll probably still be here despawning enemies. Oh, nice, Hunter. Do it. Hello, it's me time. Yo, I hope someone comes in the Twitch because I figured out a way. Thank you for the follow. I figured out a way to get the Twitch chat, the TikTok chat onto the Twitch. And I think this is going to revolutionize everything. This is going to make the Twitch way more better. I don't know. Try out the Dragon Slayer Spear if I haven't. What's that? What's that? Do I have that? I have some lances. Oh, I have so much Twinkling Titanite. I'm just hoarding it. I don't think I have a Dragon Slayer Spear. Is that a boss weapon? Dude, I gotta be honest, I don't care for the spears in this game. Boss weapon. I could get it. Is it good? Oh, also, who gives it to you? Is it Strayed or is it the bird lady? Oh, we're about to have a fully upgraded twin blade, though. I had to do it. Let's make sure I have it. I did trade in some souls, not gonna lie. I made some short-sighted decisions. Let's see. Doesn't look like I have it. Oh, well. You know what? I'll do that on a different playthrough. I'll mess with that spear. I feel like I've messed with it before. Doesn't it, like, shoot lightning or something? At the cost of durability? Something like that. Alright. Let's twin blade it up. I guess I don't need to be an Alone Knight for this. Hit up the Vengrel armor. Jester hat. All right. Let's try this out on the let's try this out on some DLC, guys. Let's test out this twin blade. Yeah, the R2, right. So I have found I haven't really liked the spears, but I bet that one is better. Because the spears have that advantage of... What's their advantage? You can hit it while blocking. Look at this guy with his double Zweihander. Whoop! Let's see how this works. Oh, alright. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, that didn't do anything. Well, that was kind of fun, though. Ah, you use it as a supplement with the staff. As like a distance little stabby stab. I don't know, for some reason I was like... You know what, there's also the, what's the name of the sword? The S-stock. It's like a thrusty sword. God, the twin blade's cool. Let's actually just not give this guy a chance to exist. Oh no, it didn't work. That's it. That was the test. Could 1 bar of stamina take him out? Callie, oh, good way to call him out, Hunter. Way to call him out. This is just a bit that you do, Callie? What's the bit? Tell me what the bit is. Are you gonna cry about it? This is what you do, Callie? You just say things that are gonna upset people and then try to like argue with them about it. Is that your night? That's what you do. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, man. Kind of strange behavior, honestly. Let's throw a Ring of Blades on here. Maybe that'll make a difference. Oh, I don't mind you giving him attention. I don't mind you giving him attention. It's just I try to cut to the core. I try to figure out really what's going on here, you know? What's really happening? Whoop! Oh, I haven't been counting kills. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get back down to business. Dude, Twin Blade not cutting it. Alright, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make sure the counter's working here. There we go. There we go. Oh, Callie. It's not a good deflection, my guy, because you were in the other lives as well. You were there too. Not a good deflection. Good attempt. Dude, I don't think this is as good as the Alone Knight build. I think I'm going back to being an Alone Knight. Woo! Woo! What enemy's going to be the hardest to despawn? I think it's going to be probably some enemy that's really far away in an annoying place. So in this DLC, there's the Frigid Outskirts. And it's just an annoying place. And there's a random enemy out there. So it's just going to be more tedious to run out there. Let's try, let's go back to being an Aloe Knight. I think that was cooler. I'm glad I upgraded the Twin Blade, but at the end of the day, let's use the Black Steel Katana. Where is this thing? There we go. I gotta look the part, right? Gotta look the part. Make me a full Aloe Knight. That's a good name for a dog. That's a good name for a dog. Oh, give me that 69.5. All right. From the land of fire, I am now in the land of frozen stuff. Crazy how much more effective that is. I feel like the Twin Blade's good against groups, but I'm learning that it's not very efficient. It's not very efficient other ways. Now I'm a samurai. With armor, I guess. The cold fit. Let's see how it works against this clown. Oh, baby. Let's go. I'm a samurai. It's not a big deal. Oh. Oh, the running attack is so good. What the hell? I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's a run stab, and that's fast. That's so fast. Oh my god. Yeah, I've beat this game before. Actually, on this current file, I've beaten every boss. That's how my last stream ended, with me beating Sir Alone as one of his own knights. Now I'm despawning every enemy. Hit him with the stabby stab? Oh man, not if he's blocking. Oh! I'm at it again, Johnny Odd. I'm at it again. Can't be stopped. They tried to stop me. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. Actually, I found a YouTube video of a guy who did despawn every enemy already. And I left a comment saying, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it. And he, like, gave me an inspiring response. He was like, you have to keep going. And I was like, you know what? You convinced me. Level, I am 188. Pretty high level. Let's take a look at the builds. We're going no magic right now. Just the purest Aloe Knight that I could possibly be. It doesn't get more Aloe Knight than this. The guys over here, they went away, right? Let's double check. The magic is interesting. If it's your first playthrough, it's kind of difficult, but once you know the game, it's extremely good. Once you like know where you're supposed to use it and whatnot. There were like ghosts here earlier, if that's what you're referring to, with the sneaky NPC invasion. Oh, Ooh. Woo! It's gonna be just some random dog in some random place. Whoa! We got a whole squad here. 3 intelligence to start with is bad. Yeah, if you want to use magic, it's definitely hard. Definitely got a soul vessel. If you're using magic, just be sure to get Yearn, the spell Yearn, and abuse it, because it is so good. It's, if you're not familiar, it's where you shoot out a little shiny ball, and all of the enemies attack that little shiny ball instead of you. And it, like, if I had it right now, I would just throw a little Yearn in that corner, and I would just basically kill these guys for free. It's pretty much the best weapon in the game. I mean, the best. I think it might be the most broken thing in the game, honestly. Oh my god. The katana is super fun. Little running attack followed by power attack. There's going to be dogs down here. This might be tough. Level 120 after farming the rotten for a bit. Were you using bonfire ascetics? Like you killed the rotten multiple times? Is that what you mean? Oh! Dead? Nope. Alright, that 1-2 combo right there, the running attack into power attack. I think that's my new thing. Where's this guy even going? Whoa. That guy was super confused. You're just that good. Yeah, if you're only using magic, I feel like the rotten, I would say the bosses, like it's easier to do the bosses in melee, using melee, I think. But getting to bosses is probably easier using magic, I think. Because the bosses just want to close the gap. The rotten's a good one to farm. That's a good one to farm because all you have to do is, you can do it on that fire that's like right next to him, right? That makes it pretty easy. All right. Ooh, the black steel katana is not the most durable. I'm already halfway. Let's kill some dogs. All right. Or dogs are going to kill me. Oh no, this is not good for this. Luckily I'm super armored. Okay, you're not doing a magic only kind of run. When you put dark weapon on a weapon that is made for dark, do you do that? Because you know it, like there's like a multiplier effect. So if you're not doing that, Hunter, highly recommend making your weapon a dark weapon and then using dark weapon on it. The dark weapon like multiplies any darkness that's already on it. It's pretty cool. You just re-download it and try level 250 invades. It's so dead. Oh, that's right. You can't do it on special weapons. Yeah, it's old Keith. It's, okay, it's Keith. Keith, I'll just call you. I don't know how invasions work. I swear. I'm on I'm level 188. I was getting invaded around, oh, you know what? When I was in the Blood Covenant, I was getting invaded more. Maybe if you join a PvP specific covenant. I haven't really been invaded in a while, though. I like it, though. I like getting invaded. I like a good invasion. Now that I've played the game a lot, it's pretty annoying on your first playthrough when you're like just trying to figure out the game and somebody who's played a million times comes in and just wrecks you. That's not fun. But when you're just messing around trying to despawn every enemy, cosplaying as an Alone Knight, I actually kind of hope someone invades me. This katana is the katana that the Alone Knights drop in the old Iron Keep. The katana is in the base game. This might not even be the best katana. It's just the one that they use. Yeah, I'm full Alone Knight. I'm very proud of it, so I want to make sure it's clear. This is all of the armor and the sword dropped by the knight. But the second blacksmith sells the Yuji katana. Where does this bring me? So that's a katana. And then there's the washing pole, which is like a super long katana. There's all kinds of wacky things. I don't even know where I am. I'm kind of just mindlessly killing stuff, which is fun. Not really being systematic. Oh. Oh, let's despawn this area, because this gave me a lot of trouble. So they're probably already close. They're probably already almost despawned. Let's despawn this witch. She's close. She's close. How many times I gotta kill her? I wonder how close I am. Poop just hits you with the @hunter. Poop with the elite username. Oh! Oh, it stunned me. That was stunning. I want someone to come into the Twitch and confirm that they can see the TikTok. I'm very proud of the fact that I think I got the TikTok chat to show up on Twitch. Game changer. We're gonna despawn this lady. We're gonna despawn this little lady. Gotta be close. Gotta be close. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh my god. That might be it for her. Let's see. Oh, nice. Thanks, Hunter. Thanks for running that check. All right. Come on now. Come on now. Give me a despawn. We did it. Let's get that despawn number up. 53. 53 despawns. Nothing to do now but continue. But continue my journey. Let's just go in here aggressively. This guy. Oh no. Alright. Maybe a little too aggressive. I think this is my favorite DLC, Hunter. Personally, this is my favorite DLC. Woo! Oh, man. This giant just messed me up, huh? I don't think the slashy slashes do well against big boys. It's hard to tell because I can't even see that bar. Ooh. I bet Strike would do really well against this guy, huh? I bet strike damage is what I'm looking for. Woo! Let's despawn this room. I'm sick of this room. It's time to despawn it. I'm going to become an expert at this room. Good as you can get. I'll do another katana take on it. All right. Step one, we run in here, we kill this lady. Oh, that's not going to work. Woo! We got a giant coming in. That 2-hit combo is elite. It's an elite 2-hit combo, Zeddy. Oh. Oh! So is that. So is that by the giant, huh? Woo! Not today, my friend. Not today, Zeddy Wani. No, come on. You're not going to be grabbing me. Here we go. Here we go. Is there another guy back here? No. Ooh, this is actually a problem. I need to kill this giant every time. If everyone else despawns, it's going to be harder to make this giant alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should leave somebody alive. I'm sure I can bait someone down there, huh? I'm sure I can bait someone down there. Let's give Cheeseman a go. Let's see how many people pile into the chat once Cheeseman's going. Cheeseman, get in here. There we go. There we go. Woo! Woo! Here they come. Bunch of cool guys. Oh! This giant does not care about my well-being. I would say he's actively rooting against me, if I didn't know any better. Oh! Not today, baby. Not today. Some other day, maybe. Today, though? Today I will be victorious. Oh, with the kick. Oh, I just gave myself a kill. I hit the pedal for no reason. For no reason. Alright. How about you die? First of all. Let's, get you, right? Right? Huh? Big swing back. And now this giant comes to life. Oh, he loves that kick. It's his favorite thing. It's his favorite thing to do is that kick. Dude, I don't know. Not bad. I think I could do more. Oh, we're returning. Cheeseman returns to his home planet. Let's try something else. What else I got? What else do I got in my bag of tricks? I got a great sword that I can't use. I got a warp sword that I can use. Well, here's the washing pole. What's the move set? What's the move set? Oh my god, it's so long. Oh, same move set. Nope, that's different. Crazy long. Pretty cool. Pretty cool katana. Let's give this dark battle axe a shot. Let's see how a battle axe does. Let's see how it fares. How's it gonna fare? I don't know. Uh-oh. Alright. Definitely still a two-shot situation. Curious if it's gonna do better against this giant. Do I condone video game addiction? Condone is such an interesting word. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say, Almighty Neptune. Condone, as if I'm some sort of, I don't know, it positions me as some sort of authority, doesn't it? Whether or not I condone it. Condone it for who? Does condone mean endorse? What does condone mean? Hit me with a definition of condone, Almighty Neptune. Hit me with a condone definition, and then I'll hit you with an answer. Because I actually don't know what it means. Does it mean allow? Does it mean endorse? Whoop. Okay. Axe, not as good as the katana in this situation. You, come over here. We gotta bring this giant to life. So it's doing about 270 per hit. I guess that did 386. I don't know. I don't know. Almighty Neptune, you still here? You still got that? You must have left. You must have left. You didn't hear any of my follow-up questions, did you? Did you? You just popped in here, started the conversation. Don't agree with it. Alright, axe. Not that great. Not that great, turns out. Katana's probably going to be the best. If you got the dexterity, it's probably going to be the katana. I want to go back to a strength thing after this, huh? Thanks, Dan Stradman, 93. Less endorse than it is allow. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so it's like, do I allow video game addiction? I think I allow it a little bit. For sure. Who am I to allow or not allow anything? In myself, I allow it to some degree, for sure. Black Steel Katana, killing it. Woo! This guy likes kicking. Oh yeah, this is way better. I just wasn't giving it its due respect. I just gotta not get greedy. Just takes 3 openings. Day 69 of asking for your cheese. Have you been asking for my cheese? Have you asked for my cheese 68 times? I'm going to be honest, Mikey Mike. I think that 69 is an arbitrary number you chose. I think you chose that number. I don't think you did anything 68 times. I think you chose 69. Look, I have 69,000 souls right now. It's a sign. It's a sign from God. The only person that's asked me a thing a bunch of times is a guy who keeps coming on here and asking me my blood type. And I've not been able to respond. I don't know what my blood type is. Oh, he got me. Is he gonna kill me? Oh, he sucked my souls out. That was crazy. That was ridiculous. Damn, I didn't even get those back, huh? That was crazy. In that finite responsibility for others, it'd be pretty misplaced to say you. To say I condone it. Or endorse it. Thanks, Dan Stradman. Thanks. I'm trying. Stratman. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That gave me the motivation to start playing perfectly. Or I'm just gonna die. To the spearman. Ooh, he got me. Oh. Big backswing here. Whoop. Dragon's Dogma. I've heard of that, Dixie. Dixie Wrench. I've heard of it. What is Dragon's Dogma? I feel like I watched a review of it a long time ago. It's vaguely in my head. Oh no. I keep, man, if I forget to kill this giant, it's gonna be hard. Let's see if I can, I could probably lure someone down here, right? Oh no, this is gonna be tough. Oh, can't be getting reported. This app's so weird. Oh. An RPG with cool combat, you say? I like those things. Come on, buddy. We gotta bring this giant to life over here. Cloudfish, you love Cheese Parade. Thank you. I love you for saying that. Thank you, Cloudfish. You just made my night. Ooh, I committed to that one. The hard commit. We're just despawning some enemies here. I gotta check something real quick. I gotta check this screen. I gotta make it bigger. Oh my god. I've been doing it all wrong. Hold on. Yep, okay. So, I believe it should be at 55. Let's get that despawn back down to 55. And the enemies killed should go back up like 50. Okay. Yeah, T Brown. If you kill an enemy 12 times, it stops coming back when you refresh at a bonfire. I had the pedal set to the wrong counter. I'm pretty sure I was at 52 when the stream started, and I despawned one enemy. Now I'm kind of trying to clear this room. Trying to clear this room here. Ooh. I'm literally the best because I'm a Sigma literally. At Hunter, the march of time never ends. Literally. You guys are a couple silly cats. Pull! Alright, now we're back in business. Excuse me, sir. I'll actually be doing this to you. Oh my. Tell you what. That giant was not a fan. Ooh, that guy just scared me. I wonder how many soul vessels I have. Trying to switch this up. Actually, this would be a fun build to kill like early enemies. I'm gonna go mess around in an early place. Let's keep changing up the location, right? Keep it interesting. Okay, you can beat him up while he's coming alive. That changes everything. That changes everything. Oh, Shat in the mix. What's up? Let's go kill some early game people. Getting bored of this room. Let's do new rooms. Let's go all around. I'll come back to that room. Yeah. Yeah, user 666. I must have been close. I must have been close in that room. I've killed so 55, but I've played through the game. I haven't been doing it systematically. That's why if you're trying to do the math and wondering why, it's like I'm going to despawn a whole room and then that number for despawning is going to shoot up a lot. But let's despawn this whole little area down here. How many guys we got? 1, 2. Paul. Hello. It is scary, Paul. I don't know if you're referring to the game or this app called TikTok. Both are pretty scary. Life. Yeah. Oh, so you're going to go for good. No, we don't joke about that on TikTok. I'm going to get banned. It's fun how these guys don't do anything. Send me some clicks, hell yeah. Whoop. Unnecessary. Oh, he's gonna crush me. This guy. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. You got him, dude. Oh, Hunter, too far. Who plays 2 anyways? Not moves an over our 300 level 300 tune. I played a lot, Claude. Woo! I don't know how high this level is going to be. By the time I'm done despawning every enemy. What's the bet on that, huh? Do these guys come back? Oh, yeah. He's back. Oh, yeah. Well, I think that's it for this little area. Much easier. Much easier. The first level versus the DLC. Kind of makes sense. That would be much easier. Kind of makes sense. Ooh. There's also these guys out here. I guess I'll just run around. All I do is beat this game over and over again. Oh, here we go. I should be a hollow soldier. I should go full hollow soldier. Thanks, Zach. I feel like not enough people are appreciating my full Alone Knight. It's the Alone Knight from the Iron Keep. Jose, you might be right. You know, I said this earlier. I found a YouTube video of a guy who did this. And I posted a comment saying that I was like, I don't know if I'm actually going to finish. I'm just streaming it, but who knows what's going to happen. And then he left me like a long comment in response being like, you got to do it. Like, don't give up. That's what it felt like, which was just funny to me. I'm definitely going to include it in if I make a YouTube video out of this. Captain Alone Knight Armor. Let's see if I have that. That's a good question. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, I should go full ironclad, huh? You know, I don't think I have Captain. I got the King's armor. That's cool. Jester robes, obviously. Nah, dude, no Captain Knight. No Captain Knight. Oh yeah, Claude. You know what, Claude? I've never actually messed with warmth. I mean, I know it's really good. I should do that. You know, I've probably messed with pyromancy the least. Jester 100, dude. I'm gonna go to Jester right now, since I'm just messing around in level 1 here. We're going full Jester. Let's get silly. Let's have a little fun in our lives for once. Let's not be so serious all the time. I need the Jester gloves, even though you literally can't tell the difference. Why would I not be full Jester? And I could still use the katana, but what else could I do? What else? The warp sword feels very Jester. Wait, I wonder if I can dual wield. What kind of 15? So I need 22 strength to dual wield. Can't do it. Can't do it. Do I have any other wacky swords? Yeah, for sure. Pyromancers are the most chaotic PvP invaders. In fact, Jester Thomas might be the most difficult NPC. Oh! Speaking of, we're getting invaded right now. Well, this is great. Right when I switch out of my good armor, huh? Let's throw on some good armor. Let's see, do I have my halberd here? I do, and I can use it. Puts me at 74, 62. Oh, these are backwards. All right, well, we're doing it. Um, um, I just mashed R1. Guys, that was a pro gamer move. That was a pro gamer move. Simply mash R1 until win. Warp Sword's just really good. You know, it's funny. I'm glad people still invade in this. I guess they still do. I really want to become a Blue Knight so I can defend people from invaders. But I don't think I was... I literally still can't do it. That was fun. It's funny because I was doing like a magic build earlier. And I was getting invaded and like losing because it was very PvE build. But this build kind of just happens to be a very good PvP build because it's just all like, you know, it's just all health and endurance. So it's very easy to just tank. Just be a tank. That was so funny. I love doing PvP with this build. If he had rolled, I would have caught him with the halberd. That's what the halberd's for. It's funny how you use Mimic a lot. What is Mimic a faith spell? That's faith. Is that faith or intelligence? I've honestly never really messed with the PvP spells. Intelligence, okay. It's funny how that fully upgraded halberd, the difference between hitting it with the tip, like spacing it properly and not, the fact that it won't one-shot these level 1 enemies if you don't hit it with the tip of it, it's kind of insane. Then again, if you space properly, it's like amazing. Dude, I love the halberd. Like, this is always, whenever I play this game, or like whenever I come back to it, I always get this halberd, the one I've been using. And this combo is just so fun. Love the halberd. It just turns into a little spacing game, you know? Of course, these guys are just going to die right away now. Dude, I kind of want to keep getting invaded now. I'm ready for it, baby. I'm ready for it. Can I gotta help someone beat a boss so that I can get the thingy that lets me become a Blue Knight. There's never any, like, the Blue Knights, is that real? I feel like it's only worked for me, like, once. Wow. This armor, that guy does not do anything. Yeah, I gotta, like, wear the ring, but I can't become a Blue Knight until I get summoned. I feel like I'm not gonna get summoned here. Maybe, let's go ahead. I guess, like, someone on New Game Plus can summon me. Because my soul level is probably too high to get summoned for the first level. Oh. Interesting. Right, I didn't switch it for. Oh, that's right. If you're just trying to PvP, yeah. One really good place, I just want to like help someone fight a boss. I feel like one really good place to do it is in front of the Elamlois boss, the king, whatever king that is. That'd be fun. All right. Let's do that. That probably has a higher chance of... New goal, help someone beat a boss. Yeah, let's do a DLC boss. First, let's get rid of some of these souls. Ivory King, that's it. Oh, the Ivory King cat. Yeah, I'm good at that one too. All right, strength. 20, that's good. All right, I'll do 21. Oh, I still have the Jester tights on. Interesting. What if I went Vengrel's tights? Vengrel's boots. That puts me a little over. And back to the black steel katana. Dude, honestly, it's fucking dagger. The dagger's really good. Yeah, let's help someone fight the cat. But I don't want to do the frigid outskirts. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do the first cat. Where's my soapstone? I'm looking for a soapstone. There it is. I better get summoned. What's up, Quinn? Quinn, check it out. You can read the TikTok chat from Twitch now. What a development, am I right? Dr. Despawn. Who will summon me? Oh, that's true. I think I'll, well, I'll mess around here for a bit. The problem with doing the Ivory King is that there's nothing to do like while you're waiting to get summoned. You just kind of like stand around. At least here I can like kind of mess around and kill some people. Uh-oh. That did not one-shot him. This is taking too many shots. That 2-hit punch is really good. That's really good. That running attack stab. When they get knocked too far away, though, I gotta switch. I gotta switch it up then. Somebody summon me. Dead Bully over on Twitch. Saul real and the challenge sounds hard. Good luck. You know, it's more of an endurance thing. It's more about not giving up. But thank you for the good luck. Woo. Ooh. Let's get some of these dogs, huh? Cool hat. Talking about my jester hat, Blake? You're not wrong. Some might say it's the coolest hat. I might say that. Oh, you know what? The katana is not really good for dealing with these dogs. I guess it's not terrible either. Despawned your first enemy today. Nice. Hell yeah. I would say that. That is something I would say. Sibo, did you do it accidentally? Were you like trying to get to a boss and then suddenly you realized you had killed an enemy 12 times? Let me guess. Let me guess. Aloe Knight on the way to the Smelter Demon. Gotta upgrade to that giant blue flame sword. Goated with the saw. Smelter Demon sword. Yo, wait, do I have that? Let's see how many soul vessels I have. If I have more than one. Oh, I have 3? Alright, I can mess around. I can mess around with the strength build. What, do I have the Smelter Demon sword? No. I gotta get that from... What's-her-face? Brandon is nice as hell out today. You know what? I should have my window open right now. I wish I was playing on my porch. Oh, you're trying to... trying to farm someone. Yeah, I did the Iron Passage. I could definitely get the Blue Smelter Sword. I could definitely do it. You know what? I'll do it after I run through this part. Whoop! Or I die. Whoop! We're living. Oh! Nope. I'm not going out like that. I'm just not going to. I absolutely refuse. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you for the follow, whoever just followed me. There we go. There we go. It was kind of close. It was a little touch and go for a second. How come I'm not getting summoned? This is the problem. This is the problem. Nobody wants to summon this guy. Easy boy, you gotta kill someone 12 times, and then when you refresh at a bonfire, they don't come back. And at that point, I would consider them despawned. Spawning in the reverse. Whoop. Alright, alright. Come over here. Come over here. Oh. We're just duking it out over here. Once they leave, they can't come back. Oh yeah, take that tip to the bank, baby. Take that tip to the bank. There's an annoying... If getting to the boss is annoying, kill everyone on the way. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Zach. What clip are you talking about? Once they leave, they can't come back. Trying to remember. What is it? I need to know. I like the... as you can see, I've implemented a lot of clips.
Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better.
So I'm into the idea, but I'm not sure what Dazed and Confused clip you're talking about. Yeah. It's a very serious clip, thank you. Well, ain't no one summoning me. Oh. That's what she sounds like. All right. I'm trying to get summoned. What's a guy got to do to get summoned? Well, that's what I did. I put one here, and then I started going through the level. Let's see. What's one that I'm more likely to... good point. Cheeseman probably would get summoned. He's lucky like that. I could try to take down the Smelter Demon. There's got to be people summoning here, right? This place is brutal. Summon me. Summon me. All right. Cheeseman will get summoned. Let's be real here. Let's be real here for a second. Let's let all these guys out. You gotta let Cheeseman take over every once in a while. I'm gonna edit this screen so that I can have Cheeseman. I can be playing while Cheeseman is playing, or I can be still on screen while Cheeseman is playing. I think that'd be a better look for the stream overall. So we can sell the narrative that Cheeseman is always the one playing. I think that'd be a good. I think that'd be a good angle. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Oh. Ooh, Katana kind of weak with that. Ooh, yeah. It's actually not a loop. But it would be if I made him into it would be a loop if I had him always playing. Or I would make like a 2-hour video. I'm not above it. I've done things like that before. Look at you up there. Look at you up there. Oh. Here he goes, returning to his home planet. Watch as he returns. And then once he returns back, we do like a... something like that. Is this a niche challenge that people do, or did I make it up? My brother suggested it. I've seen one other guy on YouTube who did it. It's extremely niche. It's like kind of silly, to be honest. The real challenge is, I was actually trying to think of challenge runs in this game to do. Like, there's literally nothing that people haven't done, though, is the unfortunate truth. I was like, what if I beat the game without rolling? And then I go on YouTube and it's like, I beat the game without using stamina. And I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. This is looking like death for our hero, huh? I'm all slow back here. Ooh. Oh, no.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better. I'm an easy target.
It's not a research expedition anymore. It's a rescue operation, and it's leaving right now.
Well. Got to the first 4 Guardians and breath and woo. Gotta upgrade that armor. Gotta upgrade that armor in not Breath of the Wild. I keep wanting to call Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild still. What armor do you even have? I like the Sheik armor in Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was pretty cinematic. I'm always a fan of that. I'm always a fan of that Lost World bit. Alright. Well, let's try to get those souls back, huh? I guess I'll fight these guys again, huh? Might as well. What else am I doing? Oh! Doo-doo. Dude, yeah, the soldier armors. That's also fun. Feel invincible with that. Talking Tears of the Kingdom over here. Alright. Excuse me, sir. I would actually prefer it if you didn't do that. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better. I'm an easy target.
It's not a research expedition anymore. It's a rescue operation, and it's leaving right now.
Well. Let's try somewhere else. You know what? I'm going to do this with urine, and it's going to be so easy. Right now, I don't have urine. We're going to get summoned. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I want to get summoned, and I want to get summoned now. I'm going to go to the ultimate summoning boss. This one. Everybody summons on this boss. Everybody summon. If you don't summon on this boss, I mean, I didn't summon on this boss, but most people summon for this boss. Man, my ability to find things in this menu is just, it's pretty low. It's pretty low. There we go. Dude, Brian, I'm so jealous of you. I wish I was on my porch, but I don't have a porch. I don't have a porch, and my computer's in here. I could open this window next to me, though. I do have a window. I could feel that outside air. Alright, let's see if I get summoned. We're just going to hang out. We're just going to hang out. Hope I get summoned. Stick with the katana. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see how much this third dragon ring. Alright. I'm doing 401 with this katana. Remove the dragon ring. I'm doing 415. Because the dragon ring adds vitality, and vitality decreases the effectiveness of the flint ring. Crazy stuff going on. What's up, Azul? Crazy niche things going on. Azul, I'm just trying to get summoned here. And it's tough. It's tough. Nobody's summoning me. All I want is to help somebody.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
Say niche too many times and the word's gonna despawn. Did I say niche a lot? Was I saying niche a lot? The knights who say niche, am I right? Am I right? The knights who say niche. It's possible to mentally despawn a word. You say it so much and it loses its meaning. You've, in a sense, despawned its meaning. Its meaning. Guess when you see something cool, I have a megaphone. So that's something. Niche. I'm not going to use it. I'm not trying to blow out your guys' eardrums, but I do have it. I do have it. I wonder if anyone's going to summon me.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
Thank you for the follow. Let's see, what's another dexterity-based weapon? Since I got such crazy dexterity right now, I guess I could be using this. Which one does more damage? 250 plus 147. Oh, I'm not even going to do that math. I'm just going to look at this. Wow, they're basically the same. Interesting. Interesting. What if I did the third dragon ring? Or the second dragon ring? 404. 399. Interesting. Wonder which is better. What are you guys even talking? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, dude, that's a good idea, Brandon. I'll ban people with this megaphone. Somebody summon me. Who am I kidding? Nobody wants to summon a guy like me. I'm just a loser and a freak. Which is better? I think that this is significantly faster, right? And you get more for the stamina. All right. I think this warp sword is probably the move, huh? Huh? Yes! Let's go! Let's go. Let's be helpful for once. Let's help the world of pause. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Let's go. Pause, get over here. I'm trying to help you. Trying to help this guy. There's no sound for some reason. That's fine. He's probably trying to get someone else to help, too. See if I can switch to Vengrel's gloves. Get a little more... Oh, why are you summoning random phantoms? Oh, this is too many people. Pause. Too many people. Hunter says that he drank window cleaner and he doesn't feel good. Well, it'd be weird if you did. It'd be weird if you did feel good. Look at Pause fighting with the blue smelter sword and a shield. That's bizarre. Oh, these guys all got shields. What are we doing? This guy's full Havel. He's not going to die. Callie, what's the bit? What's the bit, my guy? All right. You're going to be my boy. Oh, my God. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're doing a bit of damage. We're doing a little bit of damage. Oh, we got items? We got rare items? Give me that charred Lois helm, baby. Yeah, you're stun locked, my guy. Uh-oh, we lost the Phantom. Pretty effective. You, though. Who's next? Ooh, this part's fun. Yeah, this guy summoned a little too many people. Few too many people in my mind. Let's get serious. Bring me the king. Bring him out here. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of this freaking king. Uh-oh, another guy's coming out. I'll take care of him. You're gonna be my job. You're gonna be my job, and I did it. I did my job. What's going on? Dude, this boss is so sick. I'm like on a battlefield right now. Oh, no you don't. Oh, alright. Maybe yeah, you do. Oh, no, pause. No. Oh, man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I guess I'll assume he's going to take another crack at it. I mean, I was doing really well. I felt like I was doing my job. Let's try that again. You really do hate to see it, Dan. Let's try it again. Without even healing or refreshing at the bonfire. Let's just throw on some repair powder. What do I got? What's up, Ignited? Ignited, right now I'm trying to get summoned into the world. I'm trying to help someone else fight a boss. Waiting to get summoned. Waiting to get summoned. Is the way he holds this sword weird to anyone else? Is that how you would hold it? I feel okay. No, yeah, that's right. All right, let's go. You think it's gonna be pause again, or am I gonna get summoned into a different world? Let's see. Oh, it's pause. All right, pause. Let's not mess this one up. Let's not mess this one up, my guy. Let's go, baby. Oh, we got 2 smelter swords. This guy's summoning everyone. This guy's getting the whole crew. Wait, what's going on? What just happened? No, Ignited. This is not. This is me taking a little detour. Because if I help someone kill a boss, then I can get a ring that summons me into worlds where people are being invaded, or I can defend the people being invaded, which is just a fun thing to be happening while I'm despawning people. And it shouldn't take long. It should have happened, but the last person who summoned me died. I don't know what happened just there. I don't know why I got sent back. Yeah, they're using that mimic face. I don't know why. I don't know. They should know to pick me. I feel like I was doing pretty well last time. Summon me, pause. Try ally. I'm trying to be an ally. What's up, Nick? Nick, I'm trying to get summoned. That's my current... It's my current distraction. Yes, the TikTok chat, Ignited. I added it so that people on Twitch, so that I can talk to TikTok, and you know what I'm saying. Now we can all feel like we're together. People on TikTok can also see the Twitch chat. So everyone, no one's left out. Except me, apparently, not getting summoned. Dude, exactly. So when people go over to the Twitch, I don't want them to... I want people to go to Twitch. That's better for me. So, don't want them, you know, to be left out. But there's just naturally going to be more people on TikTok. You got dessert, Quinn? What did you get? I want some dessert. I want to fight this boss, but nobody's picking me. They don't trust the Jester. See, I would trust the Jester with my life. Flourless chocolate shake leftover with raspberry sauce. That sounds crazy. I'm fasting, bro. All right, being summoned. Let's go. If I see a jester in this game, I think they're pretty... I don't make any assumptions. They could be amazing. Oh, what are you summoning Lucatiel for? Oh, this guy's cool. He's got like this... Oh, this guy's dual-wielding smelter swords. Let's go. I'm fasting. I'm slowing. Great. Great, Brandon. Great one. Ignited, how long since you've eaten? Dude, Lucatiel, I know. What are we summoning human... We're summoning normal NPCs? Not humans? This is going to be tough. Luckily, they got me in the mix. Dude, Roy is going so hard. Look at him. He's running over here. Woo! All right. Let's play a little safe here. Let's not get stupid. We're just going to keep ganging up. Uh-oh. Dude, I love how they come out. They're like wrestlers. Coming out of these gates. None of us are doing any damage because Lucatiel's in here. It's too many people. Too many cooks. Luckily, I have like 1,000,000 health. 1,000,000 health. That's what I have. Oh, all right. All right, guy. Pop one of these. We're not messing this one up. I'll use consumables. Yeah, is that what's going on? The damage is halved? I know it's like the more people in the mix. Or like the boss gets tankier or your damage goes down. Some kind of mix of those two things. Oh my god, I'm so valuable to this team. I'm so valuable to this team. See how I just freaking... Now I'll occupy this whole boss. Alright, let's not die though. Let's not die. Woo! Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Why is he looking at me still? Look at someone else, please. Oop, that was unnecessary. We're good. Don't die, Roy. Whoop! See, this is the problem, because now Roy and I are fighting this boss, but because he summoned 2 other people, we're both, like, super weak. Oh, we're both so in sync. Me and Roy. Me and Roy are bros. Oh, uh-oh. Let's go. Classic you and Roy moment. There's my token of fidelity. That's what I wanted. Yeah, there's PvP ignited. That's what I'm actually trying to mess with right now. Here, I'll show you. Ooh.
Is this conversation about
Oh, Ramadan. Okay. Dude, yeah, I love how some people are just named Roy. There should be a token of infidelity. Sunlight Covenant? Nah. I mean, it is cool. Don't get me wrong. But I am going to get this. I'm going to get this one working. I killed this guy for his halberd. So he doesn't exist anymore. But he will let me join his covenant now.
Transient, you have obtained proof. You may call yourself one of be proud. Rejoice.
Let's go. The classic Ultra Jade's great sword. Here, I'll take it out.
You are no longer a mere vagabond. Proud knight. Wear this ring, then you will hear. Listen for their cries of help. This is the proud word. I'll provide.
So now I think if I wear this ring, I'll just get summoned. Yeah. I'll just get summoned to help people who are being invaded. The classic Ultra Greatsword. Are you talking about just the Greatsword? The Guts Sword, as they say. I think I can wield it two-handed. Does that seem like a Guts Sword to you? New Game Plus, trying to platinum it. Wait, what does that mean to platinum it? I've heard people say that. Dude, this sword's so fun. I am going to switch probably back to a strength thing soon. See you, Ignited. Have a nice evening. I'll get every achievement. I come from the world of Nintendo, so I'm not familiar with the world of achievements. I'm playing this on a PC also, so I guess I don't even have that. Good night. Two-handed roll then swing. Oh, that's stab. I'm fat rolling now. Dude, yeah, I love this sword. I've played through with it. Now that I've got the Guardian Seal, I'm unstoppable. I'm finally in the Covenant where I belong. Let's do a little PvP. Let's see how this works. Let's do a little training sesh. Little halberd, right hand. Warp sword, left hand. And swap out these gloves for something like this. Who cares? Let's see if this works. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. What do you guys think? You think I'm going to beat this guy or what? Think I'm going to beat this guy or what? I'm a little worried. Who knows how long this guy's been going? guy's trying to parry me. Let's go. Yeah, Brandon. You know what I actually need? There's a lot of random stuff on Twitch. I have enough followers now, but I don't have enough. The average viewership isn't high enough. Like, there's always, like, 1 or 2 people watching, and you need, like, an average of... I don't even know what you need. I have a lot of people watching on TikTok. The Twitch, not exactly. Still need more people watching. Yeah, the 3 viewer average I do not have. Well, that was fun. Dude, this combo for PvP. The Warp Sword. Nobody's ready. Nobody's ready for the Warp Sword. And then they're like, I'm going to keep my distance. And you're like, boom. I actually have a halberd in the other hand. Oh, thanks, Quinn. The Warp Sword is, it's a boss weapon. You get it from, who are the guys you fight in the ship? The 2-headed guy that you fight in the ship at the end of No Man's Wharf. Flexile Sentry. Trade their souls to Strayed. You get the Warp Sword. It's a dexterity weapon. In my opinion, it's the best boss weapon. It's just super fast. Good as hell. Oh, you know what, Quinn? I did not take that vitamin D, but it was real. Guys, viewers of TikTok, my mother is deeply concerned for me. You know what's funny? People have actually come into the TikTok. I might get the Fume Knight Sword. People have come into the TikTok and told me I'm tired, and told me that I have dark circles under my eyes. And then my mom saw the video of me claiming that I'm going to despawn every enemy. And she was like, you look tired. You need vitamin D or something. She sent me vitamin D. And I have not opened it. I'll open it right now. I'll take this vitamin D live on stage. Vitamin D from mom. Concerned about unboxing the vitamin D from a concerned mother who's like, you're playing too much Dark Souls. You have dark circles under your eyes. Let's do it. I'm going to review this. We got Nature Wise Vitamin D3. Thank you for the hype, Kelly. Thanks, Mrs. Cheese Parade. She's never been called that, but we could start. We could start now. Oh, I don't like this. Why couldn't they be like Flintstones ones, you know? These gotta taste good. Gonna raw dog them nutrients? Dude, imagine if I just... TikTok would not like that. There's probably a TikTok AI just looking for people taking pills. This is not a pill, this is a vitamin. Vitamin D3. What do we got here? So tiny. Dude, can you imagine if the dark circles under my eyes just immediately evaporated? Oh, you got a gummy? That's lucky. I like the Flintstones ones. Okay. Did it work? Let's see here. 1 per day, right? 1 daily. All right. This is a new thing that I do. Depending on how your character is spec'd. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe if I used a soul vessel and exchanged some of my gaming skills for sleep, I would get rid of the dark circles. Well, I pronounce you healthy. I did it. I was trying to do the victory thing after taking vitamin D. There it is. Well, maybe we'll see a time lapse over the course of this stream. I'll keep taking the vitamin D, and maybe, you know, you'll watch this stream like in a month, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, he looks so much healthier." Thanks for the follow, Devo. Devo's like, I gotta check in. I gotta see how this guy grows. I am now level 191. Perfect time to join, Larry Sanchez wants to know. And I'm optimized for dexterity at the moment. But I might change it to strength. I don't know. I'm pretty PvP optimized, though, which is good. Where should I go? Where's someone going to invade me? Oh, you know where people get invaded a lot? This area. This area. This is a PvP stomping ground. You gotta see the transformation. You gotta see it. Get some sleep? Nah. Just take vitamin D. You don't need sleep, dudes. The government made up sleep. They're trying to keep us weak. It's true. Trying to quality build, but it doesn't work like Dark Souls 1. Wait, what is a quality build? I've heard that. I've heard that phrase, but I actually don't really know what it means. Strength and dex split. What about magic? You use magic? Yeah, I pretty much never strength and dex split this. Like, if you're doing that, then basically the long sword would be your sword. If not, then it's kind of pointless to do it that way. Pyromancy. See, I actually don't mess with pyromancy in this game that much. That's probably the thing I've messed with the least, honestly. In this game, there's some good, like, I know there's like a warmth is like a healing pyromancy thing that's like really good. But I think intelligence and strength are probably like the two best in terms of, like, you need to go into adaptability for your rolling iframes. You know, stamina and health are always going to be good. As for the fun stats, strength, dexterity, faith, and intelligence, I think strength and intelligence are the two really good ones. And faith and dexterity are like more specialized ones. See if we can get this guy to drop his moonlight sickles. Those things are cool. Yeah, I think they made pyromancy really good in Dark Souls 3. So if you came from Dark Souls 3 to this one, you'll probably not think pyromancy is that good. Yeah, to buff your gut sword, exactly. Yeah. Using it to buff... Using flame sword, that's a good one. Oh, you haven't played 3 yet? Yeah, I wouldn't go pyromancer in this game. I would... Also, are you using a shield, or... Are you a shield user? Or are you a roller? Make sure you get that ADP up if you're rolling around. And I think the battle axe is the best normal weapon. You know, the dagger's really good. People like the rapier a lot. That's like the speedrunner strat. Things that do a lot of little hits. Use only pyromancy on Sir Alan. I would love to try that. I've done magic only. It's pretty fun, actually. Never pyromancy only. Platinum, Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Neo 1, 2, and Mortal Shell. Jeez. Larry, you're going hard. I'm new to this this concept of platinuming things. I should look into doing it for this game. I don't think I'll get scurvy, Quinn. You think I will? No. Why did pirates get scurvy? Because they weren't getting fruit? Dude, Larry, wait, so you played all those, but you haven't played Dark Souls 3? That's so funny. Alright. Let's tone down our armor and see if we can get a bow in here, huh? Oh! Give me a bow. Give me a bow. Lack of vitamin C, right? Well, I got my vitamin D. Doesn't vitamin D also come from the sun? Lack of fresh fruit. Oh, for a second I read that as fresh fit. I was like, I could use that too. A fresh fit. Well, I got some sun today because it was so warm out here in the great city of Philadelphia. It was a beautiful day. So with the sun I got today, plus this vitamin D sent to me by my mother, I feel like I'm just swimming in vitamin D. SpongeBob taught you about scurvy? Nice. Nice. That's a win for SpongeBob right there. Count. We love all wins for SpongeBob. Can you imagine if I hadn't played the Sweet Victory song until that moment? How, like, perfectly I was set up. Here's the thing about despawning every enemy. I'm going to have to find these guys. Take all them out. Matthew, if you kill an enemy 12 times, then when you refresh at a bonfire, they'll stop coming back after 12 times. That's how it works. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is very fast. The thing about Dark Souls 3, though, is like... That's the thing. It's so fast to the point where you should just use a shield. The shield is so much more effective than rolling in Dark Souls 3 that it's almost annoying. See, like, Bloodborne's fast, but it's still built around dodging. Yeah, what was Neo like? Dude, Neo, I never really finished Neo 2. I could talk about Neo a lot, actually. Neo, I used the ninjutsu. I went hard into ninjutsu, and there was a lot of broken mechanics. I don't know what you did, but I remember using blinding shells in that game, and they were so good. And silence, the thing where you make yourself quiet, so I would just run past all the enemies. Dude, I think it was really good. I loved Neo. But there was some stuff about it that was, like, annoying. There were, like, little things about it that were annoying. The way the weapon upgrade system worked was silly. The way like weapon dropping in general worked, if it was never exciting to find a new weapon because you were always just finding better versions of the same weapons. And I remember the menus being really annoying, but the ninjutsu stuff was all really awesome. I loved like the item mechanics. The combat in general was fun. All the stuff that was annoying could have so easily been fixed, and then it kind of wasn't fixed in the second one, and that kind of annoyed me. And I think that's why I never finished it. But it was cool. They let it be, yeah. Well, it was interesting, Dan, about Neo. And yes, Brandon, I didn't comment. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is pretty fast. Good opinion. I'm going to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on stream eventually. I love that game. But I was going to say about Neo, they have the stances. Different weapons with different stances. The combat was like as varied as you wanted it to be. But if you got into a groove, I was using the dual swords low stance, and I could like make that work really well. Once you found your rhythm, you could kind of just do the same thing. But there were lots of different rhythms that you could use. I thought it was really cool. And now I'm just remembering the way you recharged your stamina extra fast with dodging. That was really cool. They had a lot of great ideas. I wish they just didn't mess up the menus and the weapon system. Everything else, the combat was awesome. Yeah, Brandon, you should give it a try. It's good. Mothman, have I ate today? Yeah, I've eaten. Mothman, were you the one telling me that I look tired? Because my mom agreed with you and she sent me vitamin D. I just opened it live on stream and took one. I forget who was coming. Yeah, you were the one. All right, good. Woo! These guys are tough. They might kill me right now. This is another urine situation where if I had urine, it'd be really good. Oh, whoever was asking me about stuff, if you're going into intelligence, then get the spell urine. Whoo! Over and over. Oh, damn, Brandon. All right. Hold up. Dude, we got streams talking to each other now. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, I'm scrolling up. Okay. Oh, these guys whipped you the first time, yeah. Dude, like I was going to say, they fall for urine, so... Anyone in this game that falls for the urine spell can be completely negated by it. Simply throw out glowy ball, they all attack glowy ball, and you attack them. But I definitely despawned these guys on my first playthrough. Urine is an intelligence spell. Requires 19 intelligence, sold by the first guy. Gibdo bones are getting them right now. 19 intelligence. 19 intelligence, and then get the spell Yearn. And test it on every enemy. I mean, yeah, you can definitely bonk everything. You could bonk everything and use Yearn. That's the thing. Yearn is like you throw out a ball and all the enemies attack a little glowy ball. And It doesn't work on every enemy, but if it does work on an enemy, it basically is like, all right, I don't have to worry about them anymore because I can just make them run away from me. I like Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. I like them in all of them, yeah. I think the Zweihander in Dark Souls 1 is broken. And the Greatsword in this is just really good. I wouldn't call it broken. And Larry Sanchez, is that yes to the Zweihander? Oh, you beat Golden Sun, nice. That's funny. They still using that old tech. That's part of the charm. Dude, Zweihander or one-handed power attack. Just do that. That's my advice if you're playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time, if anyone's doing that. Look in the cemetery near the beginning of the game for the Zweihander. Hold it in one hand. Press right trigger for the power attack. Do that until you win the game. It's the best attack in every situation. It literally stuns bosses. Are there more mimics in 3? I forgot about that. Noted, yeah. Note that, my guy. There's a lot of good weapons in Dark Souls 1, but the Zweihander is the one you're guaranteed to get. The Black Knight weapons are also really good, but they kind of need to be like randomly dropped. Dude, you gotta test every treasure chest. What's in here? This is something good, isn't it? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, it's a Sublime Bone Dust. I'm surprised I hadn't gotten it yet. Black Knight Greatsword, yeah. I actually used the standard Black Knight sword my first playthrough, and that is also really good. But all the Black Knight stuff is crazy good. Soul Spear. Oh, damn. This is a very valuable little room here, isn't it? This is going to be Sublime Bone Dust right here. Dude, the count. That happened to me on my first playthrough of the game. It almost felt unfair. I got the Black Knight sword from the first guy, and I knew, I was like, oh, man. First of all, I had already played Dark Souls 2 and 3. So I go to Dark Souls 1, and I'm fighting the Black Knight, and I'm getting backstabs, because if you already had played Dark Souls 2 and 3, and you go to 1, you will find backstabs pretty easily. And then you kill him with backstabs, and then now you have the Black Knight sword. And it's like, oh, I'm about to just wreck this game, aren't I? That's what happens if you have already played the other ones. Oh, you got his shield. Yo, their shields are pretty cool, too. I wish there were Black Knights in this game. That's the only thing missing from this one. Hold up. Somebody asks me, broken chicken drumstick weapon. You talking about like the club? I'm doing a run through of just Dark Souls 2. That's the only one I'm playing on stream. Oh, I just wanted to find Pillsbury Hoboy because, first of all, great name. And second of all, why would I do this to myself? I don't know, for fun. I don't know. Is it not really connected? It's connected enough. Who cares about the lore? I'm not a lore guy. You got stamina, you got weapons. Missed to put it on 52. The premise of the run is killing every single enemy in the game 12 times so that when I refresh at a bonfire, no enemies come back. And then I can walk through a world of nothing. Of nothingness. So right now I'm just killing enemies and also like low-key trying to get summoned into a PvP match. Because it would be fun. I guess I might as well throw a friggin' white soapstone down too. No one's gonna use it. Yeah, these moths are funny. These moths are going to be a nuisance in terms of, like, killing every enemy. There's some that are, like, on the roof of random places. Let's go kill some skeletons. I have not killed everyone already. I've despawned a couple enemies. Oh. I've only been through this area once, though. So this is number 2. And then I'll have to go through it 10 more times. That's really how I should do this. Not systematically at all. Very random. Thank you for the follow. Anyone attacking me up here? Ooh, I'm gonna open. There's a window right next to me. I'm gonna open it. It's getting kind of hot, and it's pretty nice outside. It's pretty nice outside here in Philadelphia. There's a window right here. 1 second. Oh, yeah. It's much better. Much better. I don't get allergies, Quinn. I'm too cool for that. Ooh, that air feels good. That air feels good. Dude, it's so much nicer. I felt great today. I felt great today. Oh, someone's shooting arrows at me. I'm trying to scratch my foot. Look at this guy. Let's just tank all of them. Love me some Clark Park. Yeah, weather changes everyone's mood. I think everyone got really annoyed recently, too, because it got nice out and then it got cold again. I think that really just... I don't think people care for that. I wish he could scratch my foot with these arrows. Just gonna let him attack me. What's this guy doing? There he goes. Dude, maybe I should be like dual wielding these daggers. Oh my god, look how many daggers I got. It's awesome. Thief dagger, pretty cool. Blue dagger, that sounds pretty cool. Maybe I should just be a dagger guy. Clark Park Farmers Market goes hard, huh? Not really a farmer's market guy. You know, I'm not really a food connoisseur, which is weird, because I should be. Food, everyone eats it. Everyone eats food. And yet, like, learning how to cook and being good at cooking, everyone should do that. I don't do it, though. I got Wingstop before this. I'm still drinking my Wingstop Diet Coke. Caffeine free. So I can sleep tonight. Get these dark circles under my eyes taken care of, right? No one's summoning me. God. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Almost didn't make that. It was not worth it. You've never had Wingstop, and you don't think you can have Wingstop. What are we talking about here? There's a Wingstop on Ridge. That's the one. This was my first one, Larry. Ain't nothing like the first one. I remember my roommate was playing this. I'll never forget it. My roommate was playing this. I was watching him. He opened up a treasure chest. He took out the twin blade. He said, "Oh, what is this?" It's a twin blade. But he didn't have enough dexterity to use it. And in that moment, I said, I'm going to play this game, and I'm going to go into dexterity, and I'm going to use that twin blade. And I did. And then I used a bunch of other weapons as well. But it was the motivation to use the twin blade. I think the only people who hate Dark Souls 2 are the people who played shortly after the release. People who had some sort of like preconceived notion about what it should be. I think those are the only people who hated it. People laughing because of dexterity. Yeah, I remember that being some kind of meme warehouse rapper, but I don't really know about it. I'm not like in the community of whatever. All I know is that twin blades are cool and they require dexterity. That's all I know. This guy, he just keeps on running, doesn't he? He's a quick little guy. Red Iron Twin Blade, right? That's a strength one. What does that take? How much strength does that take? I don't think it's good, though. I don't think the other Twin Blades are good. I have the Red Iron Twin Blade. Here it is. 26 strength, still 20 dexterity. I think it takes too much stamina to like do a full rotation. Dude, yeah, it's so Darth Maul. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It's funny, Sekiro is the one that I don't... Sekiro is the only one that I'm probably never going to play. I played it like for a little bit. It seemed like if you commit to learning the gameplay, it's really good, but just didn't want to do that. Oh my god, this little guy, he just runs so much. This little runner guy. Sekiro's a dance man. Yeah, someone else said that. Was that you? It's a dance. I didn't want to learn the dance. I like to dance my way, you know? Sekiro is like you have to dance this way. And it's probably a very cool and satisfying dance once you learn it. But it is their dance at the end of the day. You know what I mean? That's what it felt like. It felt like I had to dance their way. Cool dance, but I wanna feel like I'm dancing my own way. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm getting summoned here. Let's move on. Let's move on to a different area. Broom Tower, can mess around there. Let's see if we can get summoned into a fume night thing. Sekiro DDR playthrough, yeah. Turn it into a true dance. I would play this with a DDR pad. I love that. That's probably my favorite niche of the, I'm going to say niche again, of the Dark Souls community are people who beat it with weird controllers. I love those people. It's such a funny, just like anything to make the game harder. Let's start down that side. The Onion Knight is not in this, but his armor is. Go Onion for you, just for the hell of it. I have pedals, actually. I could totally do that. I could switch between scenes. I'm using the pedals to do my kill counter. As you can see, I put it up one, down one. I got pedal foot counters. Oh, getting smashed. All right. The Twin Blade's just better for groups. It's definitely a group weapon. Oh man, this guy's just decking me. No more. No more Twin Blade. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Could go Dark Mask. Mad Warrior Mask. Whoa, that's awesome. Of course, the Jester is my true self. That's cool. Back to being a Jester. Dark Souls 2 with the racing wheel controller, I'll do it. Oh. Dude, Brandon, I don't know anything about Streamlabs, but I know that OBS is amazing. I honestly love it as a program. I loved it immediately. Everything was so intuitive. I just think it's a very well-designed program. It all makes sense. It's all intuitive. Dude, I should be able to use motion control. I'm using a Switch Pro controller. I should be able to use motion controls on this. Wait. Wait a second. Can I switch, like, what buttons do what? Key bindings? No, I guess not, right? This is all just the keys. Dude, I wouldn't mind if, like, back step was, like, flip back. Even though I never use backstep, it would just make sense. Or like flip forward was roll. Like if that was roll, that would kind of make sense to me in my head. Had to switch A and B for Halo. Yeah. Well, this is like naturally, like right now it says A to touch Bloodstain, but I have to press B to touch it. So I just kind of need to ignore what the buttons say and just go with what they mean, what they're supposed to be. I'm sure somebody's figured out how to do a Wii remote. I would love to play this with a Wii remote. That'd be fun. Shaking it to swing the... I gotta figure that out. Dude, I'm sure I could probably go into Steam and, like, do something. I could probably do something. I gotta figure that out. Alright. Ooh, he got me. He got me. Dude, Resident Evil 4 on Wii with the Wii controls is the optimal version of the game. Well, now the remake is the better version, but of the old version, Resident Evil 4 on the Wii was so good. Just made sense. Just made sense. Oh, is that it? There's only 2 of those guys? Yo, somebody summoned me. I'm trying to take on this Fume Knight. I don't want to go up there. Trying to fight a Fume Knight. Come on. I want to play Resident Evil 4 in VR. Damn, I guess I gotta play Resident Evil 7. I guess I gotta give it a go. Oh, good. My summon sign stays there. Hell yeah. Somebody summoned me. I'm sure someone's beaten this with a Wii remote though. Like I said, I'm really trying to find challenge runs in this game that haven't been done before, and they've all been done. They've all been done. Even this has been done. Once I saw a guy beat it without using stamina, I was like, okay, that's kind of it. That's kind of the end for challenge runs. Maybe one of these guys will drop one of their big hammers. Let's actually, keeping the Guardian Seal on. I don't really need this. Let's do this. Double up that item discovery stat. Try to get one of these guys' huge hammers. How do you even do it without stamina? Yeah, it's ridiculous. You tried to do a no stamina run? I mean, it's insane. I watched a video. It was like, basically, it's consumable only. So he's just throwing fire bombs and shit the whole time. That's his only attack, and he's summoning people to help, summoning like NPCs. But it's mostly about like how well he can dodge with just moving. And it seems like almost impossible. But it's like just barely possible. But it's mostly throwing consumables. And Brandon, I hated Resident Evil 5, so as long as it's not like that. But I heard 7 was like a first person, right? I don't want to play a first person game. I don't like them. See, but that's the thing, Brandon, is that Resident Evil 5 just didn't do any of the stuff that made Resident Evil 4 good. That's what annoyed me. First of all, it was co-op, which I hated. I hate co-op. I want to feel alone in a hostile world. As soon as you give me a partner, it's like the world gets so much less hostile. Second of all, and most importantly, you can replay levels. So you can just farm and get every gun and every upgrade, so you actually don't have to make any decisions about which guns and which upgrades to get. So the entire RPG element of Resident Evil 4 of like choosing which guns to get and how to upgrade them is removed. I hated it. No merchant? What are they doing? Bring back the merchant. Yeah. But I'm serious about that. I would rather have Ashley than somebody who can help me. Just like barely paying attention. Nobody summons anyone for the fume night, I guess. Maybe I'm just too high of a level. You're right, we can't bully Ashley. Well, bullying hasn't been a problem in this game. It was only a problem in Resident Evil. Because there's nobody to bully in this dark world. Is there another guy here, or did I just make that up? I guess there's really only 2 guys, huh? Alright. Yeah, I heard Resident Evil 2 remake's really good. The vitamins are working? Nice. I can't, I'm trying to like look at my face, but when I turn, no dark circles, right? Do I seem awake? Do I seem awake to you guys? What time is it? 1:35. Fume Night DLC. I already did it. I'm just trying to help other people now while I despawn these guys. But nobody's summoning me. And these guys also are not dropping their giant hammer. No, Brandon, I do not know Quinn in real life. But they're from Philadelphia and go to Temple, so. So we all went to Temple. I mean, I'm not supposed to reveal things about people on the internet. I'm sorry. Sorry. I shouldn't have revealed that information. Yeah, I'm definitely down to play Root. I actually just learned about a local group of people that play Root. So I might join up with them. I haven't played it in a while, but I do own it with all of the expansions. Yeah, Cat RPG, that is it. 11:35 for me too, Devo. I'm in Philadelphia. Yeah, I did the Elmoist DLC. I've beaten every boss. Beaten every boss on this playthrough. Now I'm simply despawning these two guys while hoping to get summoned so I can get another glimpse. He has the Flexile Sentry sword. Good eye, Hunter. Definitely one of my best. Dude, my username and everything is just my real name. But I'm out here being a public figure, so... doesn't really matter. Is it good? I also got it. I think it's amazing. Dude, I think it's super good for PvP. If you're doing PvP, put the warp sword in one hand and then put something big and long range in the other hand. And then use the warp sword to bait out rolls, and then use the big thing to punish the rolls. Cheese Parade's my legal name, yeah. Nah, my real name on like Instagram and stuff. Pursuer Knight armor. Yeah, I don't think it exists. I wish it did, though. I wish it every day of my life. Oh my god, what? Those root emojis are beautiful. They're almost as if they were built for it. Oh, Sims reference. Yeah, Root is an RPG. It's an asymmetrical RPG where you are fighting for the forest as different factions, such as the cats, the birds, or the Woodland Alliance. Or there's the rats, and in the expansions there's otters. Highly recommend Root if you're into asymmetrical war games where everything is really cute. Dude, I should get a cheese sponsor. You can't get Ornstein's armor? Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of, well, you know where it would be. There's the armor salesman in Majula that everyone kills for his armor. He usually sells... he'll sell, like, random armor. Ooh, this guy's killing me. As I read chat. Ooh. I want this guy's big hammer. Come on. What is Velveeta? I would take any sponsor I could get. You kidding me? You kidding me? Oh, they make goldfish. That's cool. Is this guy gonna drop his big hammer or what? Yeah, you would think. You would think, Brandon. You would think. And I can also make funny little videos about how I'm despawning every enemy. I mean, I've got 70 Twitch followers now, but I have not had 70 people watching a stream, you know? But as I get more consistent with the timing, it might help. Like, I'm pretty Monday and Thursday nights definitely are like going to be the nights. If I could throw in one other night, could be good. Tuesday and Wednesdays could be like after midnight, late night streams, but what are you swinging at, my guy? I'm just tanking these hits. Tanking it. Drop your hammer. I want your big hammer. Yeah. 1 to 3 people. Well, I've got the TikTok going, which is usually, like right now it's like 8 or 6 people. I can't tell, it's slightly cut off. But it goes up to 50 randomly. It'll just randomly be like 50 people are watching. And I'm like, whoa, what the heck? The only thing Dark Souls 1 does better than all the other Souls games is boss armor. Yeah, I could see that. We got 8 in TikTok? Okay. That's good. That's solid. You know, it's not a big number, but it's a strong 8. For the fewer watchers, the greater share of honor. I pray thee wish not one viewer more. Proclaim it, Westmoreland, to thy hosts. Alright, I'll stop. I was going to do a whole King Henry speech. But the point is, the fewer watchers, the greater share of honor. That's the point. He who has no stomach for this stream, let them depart. The passports will be made. All right, I'm going to make a whole thing. I'm inspired. I'm going to make a whole Shakespeare bit about Twitch. Woo! This guy. What even is this guy? Let's take a look at this guy. He has no head, I just realized. You ever notice this guy doesn't have a head? I guess he's like full of lava. I don't even know what's going on. He's just oozing lava, no head. What a silly guy. 12 times, Bri. And thank you for the follow. Which, by the way, I must be coming up on 12 for these two guys. Though I've always killed less than I think. It always takes a little longer than I expect. I'm never really keeping track. Let's see. Let's see how close we are now, huh? Who knows? Who knows? Still not getting summoned. Nobody wants to let me help them. Hey, you, let me help you. Let me help you fight the boss. It's fun. Whoa. Uh-oh. My controller just died. It's okay. I can plug it in. There was no giant on the other side. I'll check again. But seemed like there was not one. Let me go ahead and get this controller reconnected here. Alive, you're my new biggest fan. That's crazy, Alive. What's your favorite sketch? Do you even know that I make sketches? Do you even know that I make sketch? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so aggressive to you. You didn't know that? You're not my biggest fan. You're not my biggest fan. Get out of here. I looked over on the other side of the I looked for another giant. It was not there. All right, I'm reconnected. I'm back. Back in the game. Do I have Twitch? Yeah. Cheese Parade Studios. Go over there. I need more viewers over there. For some reason. I don't know. I guess I don't really need anything. This is not my future. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, we're just duking it out like a couple dukers. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I was looking for a giant over here on the other side. Did not find it. Oh. I see you. Alive. On the big screen, baby. And you'll notice, Alive, that you can still see. Oh, thank you for the follow. And that popped up on the TikTok, too. We got a lot going on here. We got people going cross-platform. Adult Swim X Annex. I can see you. I can see you. You are seen. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I could have sworn there was. But there's not. No other giant. Just these two that they gotta be despawned soon, right? They gotta be. They simply got to be. Ooh. He's still here. This guy is still here. Not dead yet. And also not dropping his giant hammer either. Woo! Look at that, he does a little guard break. Oh, just decks me. Just absolutely decks me. Oh, I got iframes, baby. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Acting like I don't have iframes? Drop your big hammer, my friend. I want to see the big hammer. So this is Scholar of the First Sin, but I don't know. I guess it's only a specific version as that giant there. Wait. All right, this one's gone. What about this one? Probably not. I think I killed that other one more times. Yep. Despawn counter going up, baby. Let's get that despawn up. And let's see. Let's see if the second one's gone yet. Who knows? Can you play HGS2? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, Alive. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Hey, this guy's gone too. Look at that. Look at that. We went and despawned 2 more guys. They're gone. They're gone and they're never coming back. I killed them enough times. That's it. That's it for them. They're out of the game. They're out of the world forever. Let's do it to every other enemy, shall we? Shall we? Shall we, Rach? I'm going to start calling out. I'm going to do another. Connor, I'm going to do a thing. You ever join a live and it says your name pops up and you join the live? And your worst nightmare is the person who's doing the live calling you out, calling out your name? Guess what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start making people who are just scrolling, just trying to get a dopamine hit. I'm going to start putting them on the spot. Dak Daw Jaw Jamma, I see you. You think I don't see you? I'm looking at you right now. I'm looking at you right now. Everybody sees you. Everybody knows your deepest, darkest secrets. The Count? You think I'm not watching you? The Count has been in. Okay. Never mind the Count. I didn't mean to call you out so hard. Oh, the Count's back. PB4 Yugo 187. You think I don't see you? You think I don't see you? Currently platinuming this. What's the hardest challenge? How do I even look at the challenges? Are the challenges on Steam? That's only a PlayStation thing, right? I would do that. What's my favorite animal? Hold on. First of all, I could try to be clever and say human. I thought about it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say human. I've got this little otter. I've got this otter puppet. And, you know, at some point I actually had an otter cam, which I might bring back, which was essentially just this camera zoomed in more so that it was just the puppet. Maybe I could make this, by the way, otters are a faction in Root in the expansion. And they're not a good faction, but they're very adorable. And I really should make it seem like... Well, I can't play while doing the puppet, which is a shame. But I'm trying to think of ways to implement this otter into the stream. Anyway, otter, that's my answer. Oh, damn, Kenny, that does sound tough. Those things are everywhere. Those things are everywhere. Oh, let's burn some sublime bone dust, huh? Dude, I wish I should make the otter playing the game. And me just behind him. With like his two, with his 2 paws like on the controller. Like if the player cam was like the controller with the otter. Like super close up. I don't know. There's lots of options. You know, I'm going to make this stream famous one way or another. I'm going to figure it out, even if it has to be with a puppet otter playing the game. Even if that's what I need to do, I'll do it. I'll do anything. I'll do anything you people want. What should I do? What should I do, though? Should I switch to like a big strength build? I'm kind of bored. Kind of bored of this warp sword nonsense. Can use one of these huge axes. What's this? 40 strength, 18 dexterity, 8, 10. The Black Knight Great Axe, fire. It's not that good though. It's not that good. I could just go standard greatsword. Just optimize myself for the standard greatsword. Let's do it. That's what I want to do. What is that? 10 dexterity, 28 strength. I guess I'll make it so I can dual wield them. So 15 dexterity. Let's do it. Big sword. It's time. Enough time has passed. Enough time has passed that it's time to use a huge sword. It's time to use a huge sword. Later, Bran. Still determined as ever, I see. We're using a big sword. We're gonna use a big sword. Strength at least 28 plus 14. Let's just put it up to an even 50, right? Dexterity at least 15. I'd put it at 25 if I wanted to use the warp sword still. I don't really care. Let's actually just go crazy. Let's go crazy with vitality a little bit. Let's ditch the Flindering, right? My favorite Souls game. Playing this tonight, making a new character, Chris. You make good choices, Chris. Just as otters and cats are good choices for favorite animals, Dark Souls 2 is a good choice for favorite Souls game. What are you going to do with your new character, Chris? What are you going to do? What are you feeling? You feeling magic only? You feeling... I don't know. What's another one? How high can I make stamina? Let's make this ridiculous until it soft caps again. Blood build? Something new? Yeah, bleed's just not that good in this game, but I respect you trying something new. The problem with bleed is that you're already attacking them. You might as well just do damage. But you can do claws. There's a lot of cool bleed builds. They're the coolest. I think claws would be cool. I recommend claws. I'm switching right now from dexterity to strength as we speak. Strength is just always fun. Don't get it twisted, right? Who doesn't like strength? This 80 endurance is probably unnecessary, but I think it's kind of interesting, so I want to try it. It's just kind of interesting. Let's bring vitality down to 20. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I'm about to do dual greatswords, Chris. That's what I'm queuing up right now as we speak. As you can see by having the exact stats I need for it. Hex build, Kenny, great choice. I love doing dark magic in this. I think like dark and strength work together really well. Ooh, I never used a rapier just because I get it, and it's like the speedrunner strat. I just feel like it's going to be too good, so I don't use it. Dude, dark magic's so awesome. There's a lot of great dark magic. The one where you make the bodies explode, dead again, love that one. Oh, hell to. What, you just figured it out? The Stormbreaker? You just figured out the Stormbreaker, my guy? Alright. How's this? I'm sacrificing a ton of health. But I'm going so far into endurance, it's crazy. This is it. This is my attempt at the optimal... Oh, no, I'm fat rolling. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Oh, well, we'll get rid of this, and we'll do this. What about this? Okay. Now let's add this. That's going to put me way over. Now let's add this. That's still over. Now let's remove this and this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that's not good. Okay. What about just full Jester? What about full Jester? Can I just be the all right. That's something. I really don't need the Flynn ring anymore. It's not doing anything. Give me this. How big's my stamina bar? Oh my god, my stamina bar is huge. All right. Let's level these up. Power stance, great swords. It's time. It's time. I've done enough not power stancing the great swords. What's the double with the yeah, that's a good one. Let's go ahead and I gotta level up this other one. I gotta level up the second greatsword. Oh no, you're out? Okay. So I need 3 more of these guys. And then 1, and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 6 of these guys. Let's see what else I need. This is such a classic, dude. The big bonk hammer. I have some big bonk hammers, but maybe not the one you're thinking of. Maybe not the biggest of all the bonk hammers. Let's see here. Let's make both of these swords super high level, right? Okay. I also want to take the dark out of this other one. I want to de-infuse it. That's a McDuff job. Oh, the demon hammer. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a big bonk one. I've used that one for sure. Those guys I was just attacking drop one that's like 60. Oh, those like woolly mammoth looking guys drop like a, I feel like they drop a hammer that takes like 60 strength or something. Let's de-infuse a weapon. Can I do that? I know I can, but I feel like I might need something. You. Yes. Yeah. Sweet. All right. All right. Cool. Both are doing an even 615. I'm a jester. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's go back to this room that I was fighting earlier. Let's see if this is better. McDuff is goated. McDuff, Gavlon, yeah. These are some high level NPCs. All right, let's see how this works. Oh, that was so disappointing. It didn't kill because it was only the one shot. Oh, that was all right. That was what I wanted. All right, we're good. We're golden. Oh, just missing. All right, I gotta get a little used to this. Oh, it does do a lot. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at how alive I am right now. Can we just take a second to appreciate my health bar right now? It's like kind of a thing of beauty. Does it say like what I have? I don't think I've ever seen it that low. It's like being eclipsed by the little thingy. If somebody came into the stream right now, they would just think that this is some kind of like weird glitch I have where I don't have a health bar. Let's drink it up. All right, you. I need this guy to bring this guy to life. All right, I do one-shot these. Oh, let's go. All right, it was worth it. It was worth it for that moment right there. Just chopped down that giant. Let's think of like, I just need to approach this a little more efficiently. More vitality would have been nice, but the amount of stamina is good. So you know what? What if I actually one-handed it until I needed it to be two-hand? Because I've always been a fan of this look as well. Oh my god, these guys just bombard me. I've always liked having a big sword with a second big sword on my back. And then when the giant comes, I'd pull out the other sword. Ah. Just can't be, Woo. Oh, too slow. Back to the one sword. Get out of here. Get out of here. Play Bloodborne with you. Alright, after I despawn every enemy in this game. It feels terrible. It feels terrible going off the walls. In fact, that also makes a lot of these weapons not good. Like, what's an example? There's a really strong example. Let's look at, like, the Black Knight Great Axe, for example. Alright, maybe not. I'm trying to think. There's some cool weapons where, like, the moveset is just so... Yeah. Exactly. Where it's like, some movesets are just so clearly going to be difficult to not run into things. You need to have this vertical option if you can. What's great about the greatsword is you have both options. Pretty great sword. Overkill. You, come over here. Man. That is definitely satisfying. Black Knight Great Axe has the worst wall bang, yeah. Oh, interesting. There are definitely some halberds. I'm trying to remember. There was one specific one. I was like, oh, I really want to use this weapon. And I took one look at the moveset and was like, oh. Maybe it was the Old Knight Hammer? Let's see what the Old Knight Hammer does. No, this definitely was not it. This is cool, though. I forgot. I do also have... Wait a second. I forgot I have large clubs that are also... Oh, I can do... Wow. Oh, that's even better. This is... You get the dual-wield move set of the club. But probably still the power of the greatsword. Oh boy, this is gonna be a good one. Let's see how this works. Starting with just the sword. Alright. First let everyone shoot at me, but dodge it. Let's actually be smart here. Now, we go into dual wield mode. Ah, he's gonna suck my souls out. What a crazy move. Not as good. Did not one-shot him. It's just faster, but... Ooh. I'm out of the dual wield now. Thoughts on Santier's spear moveset? I actually don't remember what it is. I have used it. Whenever there's like a wide horizontal attack, though, does it have one of those, like a slash? We were just talking about how those bang into walls too much. Black Knight Halberd's good. I don't remember specifically which one. Well, whatever. Let's finish this. Let's go back to dual great swords. I do have 2 large clubs. I was doing that earlier. Okay. We're back. We're back. Get over here. Yeah. That being a one-shot. And that being a single mix of halberd and twin blade. Oh, I remember now. Yes, now I remember. So pretty situational, definitely. That's the thing with the twin blade is like it's good in groups. It's not the highest DPS if you're like going against, like I was using the twin blade against these giants earlier, it wasn't really doing anything. I love the halberds. I use the halberds a lot in this game. Don't really like the spears. Woo, 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 woo. Damn, dude. Woo! Honestly, I was doing better with the katana. Wow.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better. I'm an easy target.
It's not a research expedition anymore. It's a rescue operation, and it's leaving right now.
Dude, I hated the halberd in Dark Souls 3 because I loved the halberd so much in this game. And in Dark Souls 3, it was just a spear. They removed like all the slashing moveset from the it was just a stab. I can't even demonstrate it in this. But the halberd was my favorite weapon in this game. So it made me not like it in 3 because the moveset was just a spear, and spears are not that cool. Oh, he got me again with that. It was totally just a spear, but it looked cool, yeah. I think the Blue Knight halberd in this is the coolest. Looks the coolest. Halberds in general just look awesome. Let's be real here. In real life, they look cool. That's really the truth of the matter, isn't it? Oh no, I forgot to. Oh no. Ooh, the ice rapier. Good night, Quinn. I will send Jim your love. This is a problem. These guys are all going to despawn before this giant does. And then I'm going to have to lure people down to awaken the giant. Maybe I'll be able to awaken this guy. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like we're close. They're all still here. Let's try a different... What else I got? What else do I got? When you have 50 strength and 15 dexterity, what kind of wacky things can you do? I could just large club it. Well, actually, the dual greatsword was working really good on the giant. All right, I'll finish off the giants with the dual greatsword. I won't call it off just yet. They just all start shooting stuff at me. I hate having to run back through this hallway. I feel like at this point I should be too powerful. I should just be sprinting at enemies. Ah, missing with that feels so bad. The majestic greatsword. Ooh, I don't know that Dark Souls 1 greatsword. Dark Souls 1 I've definitely played the least. But like I said, the Zweihander's so good that I kind of like... Kind of like didn't mess with much else. Actually, let's save you. Come here, giant. Uh-oh. Oh, got him. Got him. Luckily, I'm swinging 2 giant swords. Hold up. Can you attack these giants before they come alive? That's interesting. The coolest attack is only in the left hand. How does that even work? In Dark Souls 1, aren't the movesets just identical? I don't understand. Oh! Okay, so 2 witches, 1 giant, and then 3 other guys, right? That's a despawn, baby. It's beautiful, this empty room. All right. Oh, nice. I can just... All right. Well, that would have been much easier if I understood that. Let's despawn him. This is going to be the easiest one I've ever done. Oh, it's second DLC. That's another thing, is I never differentiated the regular game from the DLC in Dark Souls, because I think I probably only played the version with the DLC already in it. This can't be any easier. Oh. We did it. We did it, everyone. Thanks for the follow, Jake. Jake, as you can see, I have despawned this room. I've just refreshed at the bonfire, and they're not coming back. I feel like I've really accomplished a lot here. Oh, man. Ridiculous. Oh, no. Dude, it's crazy how important the armor is. Earlier when I was playing with armor, these guys weren't doing anything to me. Now I can't use armor because my freaking swords are too heavy. What a problem. What a problem to have. Woo! Woo! Serious 63 despawn. Dude, I just despawned this room back here. It just happened. Live on stream. Yeah, Jake, you gotta kill him 12 times. If you kill an enemy 12 times, they don't come back. And I just found out that you can kill these giants without waking them up. Oh, but then it wakes them up. That's interesting, yeah. Uh-oh. Woo! This guy almost got me. It's an actual mechanic. I don't know how many enemies there are. There's a lot. My process so far has just been trying to keep it interesting for myself, basically. So the end of my last stream was killing every boss in the game. Basically, I've just been going around getting more and more powerful. Now I'm at the point where there's nothing left to do in the game except despawn enemies. And I don't know. There's like efficient ways to do it, and then there's ways that are just keeping it interesting. So right now I'm kind of just like playing around. I'm like, oh, it would be fun to do 2 great swords. So I soul vesseled and got a bunch of strength. The most efficient way to do it, though, is definitely to use magic and use like Yearn, which is the spell that draws all the enemies to one spot. So at a certain point, I'll go into like the hyper efficient ways where I draw them all together and like use a spell. There's also a spell that like reveals where the enemies are that I will have to use at some point. But the main challenge is my mental fortitude, right? So in order to overcome that, I'm trying to only focus on keeping it fun and interesting by just constantly switching up the playstyle instead of focusing on like being efficient and quick. Okay, there was a guy there. Oh, you know what, Byron? I think I already counted him. Because I counted 3 guys. These guys, I have not counted. Woo! DH, it's not impossible. Dude, I wish it was impossible, because then it would give me something to strive for, but I went on YouTube, and there's a guy who already did it, so. So anyone who says it's impossible, literally just go on YouTube and look it up. A guy did it. I actually left a comment telling that guy that I said I was going to do it, and I might quit, and he left a long comment telling me not to quit, and it kind of motivated me to keep going. So here I am. And speaking of sleep, my mother has sent me this vitamin D in the mail to help the black circles under my eyes. And I'm also going to sleep. Yeah, exactly, Zeus. If I was only focused on being efficient, like towards the end, I'll get back into being efficient, but... Yeah, it's going to take forever, DH. It's just going to take the rest of my life. Yeah, Primo, I could go into a whole thing about why you're wrong, but I've honestly done it so much. And I don't know, your opinion, your comment doesn't really have any substance in it. So I don't know. Oh, man, Primo, and now you completely lost all credibility. You lost all your credibility with that one. It's pretty bizarre. It's pretty bizarre, honestly. Ooh. It's crazy because people will stream like truly bad games that even they think are bad, but just for like the funny part of it, like speed running some like NES game that no one cares about or something. But no one would ever go into those streams and be like, this game's bad. And here we have a game that is actually really good. Just so weird. Just so weird to be mad at a game for existing, you know? And not to come in with like some kind of opinion like, oh, I thought that this part of this mechanic was not good. You know, some kind of discussion. Nothing like that, of course. Kenny, I'm in Elam Lois. It's a DLC area. And I'm despawning this room right here. Oh no, he got me. Ooh, this guy's messing me up. Uh-oh. Woo! He almost just killed me. Woo! Yeah, the snow place. Colin, I'm not going to try to change your mind. I could. I could try. If you want me to try, I could try. This is my favorite Souls game, yeah. Yeah. I love Dark Souls 3 as well. But I just think that this game offers more variety. And I like 1 too, but 1 has parts that I think are just like so clearly outdated. Colin, I would try fists. That's another fun way to do it. Ooh, I should be getting summoned for the hell of it. Just for fun. Just for fun. Let's see if someone summons me, huh? Yeah, dude. Fucking, when you get dual wielding a couple of these, a couple of Kestis plus 10s. Oh, nice. You did an Elden Ring. Elden Ring brought back dual wielding from Dark Souls 2. You did bow only, serious? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about trying that. You know what I did? I started a bow only run one time, and I realized once I realized that I could do it, then I kind of was like, all right, I get it. I'm not going to finish. And I never finished it. But it is pretty fun. Magic only is also extremely fun. And like really Magic is so good once you know the game, Magic is so good in this game. Oh, yeah, you come. You come to me. You come to me, friend. When only one of them hits, it is kind of a bummer. There we go. Oh, I was trying to... Alright. Oh, is this guy gonna kill me? Nah, he's not gonna kill me. Yeah, dude, I tried to do magic only in Dark Souls 3, and it was just so much harder than, like, that's, honestly, if you want me to get into it, that's my problem with Dark Souls 3, is that playing as a knight with a sword and a shield is, like, a certain level of difficulty, and every other kind of build, it's like, yeah, you can do hexes only, you can be a wizard, you can dual wield things, but you're making the game harder for yourself, like, undeniably. Whenever I would try some kind of creative build or creative playstyle in Dark Souls 3, I would eventually struggle with something, and then I would switch to a sword and a shield, and it would be so much easier that I would sort of feel like stupid for doing anything else. And that's my only problem. That's my true problem with Dark Souls 3. I think that if you want to play as a knight with a sword and a shield, then it's like the best game ever. But if you want to do something silly like what I'm doing right here, then you definitely want to play this instead, you know? If you want to do like wacky builds. Oh, dude, seriously, I didn't even realize you could do that. But that is funny. Yeah, I guess you could do that with Dragon Rider. Well, you can just cheese the Dragon Rider. But yeah, there are a lot of bosses you can kind of just see. Dark spells in this game, what you want is so first of all, I've already talked about how Yearn is like the best spell in the game because it just draws all the enemies to one point, and it just makes everything so easy. But I really love, in terms, Dark Fog is so good. This poisons everything so fast. Like against giants, it's amazing. These two combined, Yearn groups them all up, and then you do Dark Fog and it poisons all of them. And this is my favorite, Dead Again. This is the coolest one. It basically... Oh, wait. Let me kill this witch real quick. I kind of don't want to wake up these giants. Let's see. Oh, it is. Dead Again basically turns these like bodies, like this body right here would be like a landmine. And you can do it, you can like set it off over and over again. So you sort of create like a pile of bodies. And you just keep having enemies come to you, and they just mess with Dead Again. It's fun. Dark Orb is just like your classic damage doer, though. It's definitely really good. Resonant Soul like takes your souls when you use it, right? I actually don't really mess with the Faith Dark spells, the faith-based ones. A lot of them are like really good, but at a cost of something. Like they cost souls or something. Honestly, I use the Sorcerer's Staff, or the Bone Staff if I'm doing some kind of bone type theme or build. But if you're doing magic, like Yearn plus Dark Fog can get you so far. Oh, 100 per. See, that's the thing, actually. Late in the game, that's kind of nothing. You know what? I have, let's see. Let's see how many soul vessels I have. All right, I have 2 more soul vessels. One of them is going to turn, I'm going to go full wizard. It's almost time for me to try going full wizard again. Casting is, you have your attunement here, which it gives you the amount of spells you can tune up, and every spell has like a amount of casts. And if your attunement's high enough, it starts to raise the amount of casts every spell can do. So, see how this has 15 uses on the bottom? So Urine has 4 uses. It's very good. But you can also, there's like duplicates. So like Soul Vortex, 4 uses, but I have 2 of them. So if I have multiple spell slots, I can queue up multiple ones. Yeah, 56 Dark Orbs. That's going to be good. These are my stats right here. So I'm not using any wizard stuff. I have no intelligence, faith, or attunement. I'm going pure. This is a pure... My endurance is just insane, because that's what you have to do to... that's what you have to do to wield 2 swords. But yeah, just a ton of attunement and dark orbs can, and just having a bunch of dark orbs, that can definitely get you really far. I like the system. Honestly, the third bar, the magic bar, I actually have never liked as much. Because if you want to do straight melee, it's like, why is that bar even there? But I like how Elden Ring kind of fixed that. Dark Souls 3 tried to fix it, and then Elden Ring really fixed it by making weapon arts like actually really good. Hey yo, I'm glad you love it. Oh, I forgot the Hexer's Hood like gives you more casts. Dude, if you kill the dark guy, he'll drop. Oh, never mind. I thought this was the next room. He drops Hexer's robes. It's a very good armor, and his hood gives you additional casts. Let's go with the one shot. Nope. The only problem with this current build is that my vitality is low, so I can't put on my good armor. So every hit does kind of fuck me up. Yeah, he'll eventually just give it to you, yeah. My first playthrough, I just killed every NPC in the game. Or I killed, my first playthrough, I killed every NPC that did magic stuff. Because I wasn't doing magic, and they would all like be like, "You're not good enough for me." So I killed them, and they dropped cool stuff. And I got Hexer's robes from that. What's up, Sea-Based? Been a while. When's the last time you were here? Were you in the Resident Evil stream? I'm trying to remember which guy you were. It is one way to do it. You know what? One of my favorite things about From Software games is that if you just kill every NPC like an insane person, you will get good stuff. Like, they don't completely screw you over. They drop good stuff. Most NPCs have at least one interesting, unique item. Nope. Okay. I forget who you were. I'm sorry. Plus, we got people with multiple usernames coming from TikTok and Twitch. Okay. Well, I've made a lot of progress. Dude, yeah, wait, what is straight drop? Is it maybe the Staff of Wisdom or like some kind of ring? I thought about that too. No, warehouse, you can't. You can't. It's just this. Oh, he drops his magical armor. I like I think there's a good route actually. If you want like really lightweight armor, I think a good route to go is to kill some magical character and take theirs. At least I'm one-shotting these guys. Staffs and robes. Yeah, it's a feature of this game. You have to just lets you clear out routes to bosses, you know. It's a little easier. If you're on your first playthrough. Uh-oh. Ooh, this guy's real confused. Ooh. Well, if you're stuck on a boss, you might want to... If you're stuck on a boss and there's like the route to get to the boss is hard, which there's only like a few examples of that in this game. One famously is the Smelter Demon in the Iron Keep. A lot of people like to clear the route to the boss, so you can just try the boss over and over again without worrying about the path to the boss. It's only better if you are struggling with a boss. So it's really only better like on your first playthrough. Once you're like, if you're playing the game again and again, then eventually you'll just be good enough at the bosses that you'll just go through, and it doesn't really make it easier. Oh, what a feat. Is the despawn on a timer? No. No. It's, so every time I refresh the bonfire, everyone comes back, unless I killed them 12 times. Dude, yeah, this, a lot of people are coming into the chat and just being like, I've done this build and it's amazing. It is so fun. How can you resist this build? Uh-oh. What you got? Amber herb? Thanks. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's a pretty fun challenge. It's also a good way to practice streaming. I kind of just started streaming. And I can also like read chat because I'm not like fully, you know, if I was doing like a challenge run, I would have to be like really concentrated. But this doesn't take that much concentration. Taking out these giants for the 10th time or whatever it is. Oh, dude, I should get them all down. All right. See, I'm still coming up with new... That was the most efficient way I've done this. You're trash, so it's not for you. Well, dude, I shouldn't have said the words "you're trash." I feel like TikTok's going to get me again. They're going to get me for bullying their AI. Dude, Warehouse Rapper, joke build. This game, by far, has the most viable builds in the series. The most variety. No, a little bit animated. I'm saying that I shouldn't have said that. You're good. You can say whatever you want. If I say something, though, TikTok has randomly flagged me for bullying, and literally no idea why. I was, like, talking to... I'm pretty sure I was talking to an NPC in the game. I was playing Resident Evil 4 and I was yelling at Ashley. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as Cheese Parade Studios. And yeah, Warehouse. I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. I'm a jester with 2 giant swords. Can you do this in Dark Souls 3? I don't think so. I think Elden Ring also has a lot of funny joke builds. But as far as the 3 Dark Souls games go, this one for sure has the silliest ones. Ooh, what's the Mad Warrior set? I don't know. Hell yeah, check me out on Twitch. Yeah, Elden Ring has a lot of cool stuff. Elden Ring is the Dark Souls 3 was, they're like, fine, you want another Dark Souls 1, here it is. And then Elden Ring was like, here's what we really wanted to do. This is more like Dark Souls 2. Hence the return of dual wielding. Hey, yo, thanks for coming to the Twitch.
Yo, dude, we're about to go blast off for Jupiter. You coming with?
Thank you. Bell Covenant, and an invader randomly spawns. Ah. Dude, everyone was telling me about the Berserker Blade. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I was using the Berserker Blade's like a katana, right? I was using the black steel katana and I really liked it. Still going, Cloudfish. I am going to wrap it up soon, though. What time is it? 12:54. I'm going to kill all these guys one more time. I was planning on ending at 1. For my own health. You know? Jordy Mac, I just got here, but do whatever it is. Thanks, Jordy. Yeah, a little bit animated. It is. It's possible to walk around the entire game and have there be 0 enemies in the game. That's the goal. I'm curious how close I have this room. I would think not that close. The Chaos Blade. I keep coming up to this room and thinking it's this next one, and I'm like, oh, they're all gone. No, they're still going to be here. I'm glad I found the most efficient way to take out these giants, though. I can't believe I didn't realize that you can destroy them while they're not alive. That took me way too long to figure it out. Good night, Warehouse. Thank you guys for the follows. I am going to wrap this up. So it'd be cool if you came back. What's my favorite sketch of my sketches? Of the Cheese Parade sketches, my personal favorite, probably the cops are confused about cemeteries. Probably that one. I just think we nailed that one. Thanks. Yeah, like a more recent one, the Sinless Steve Jesus one is doing really well. I like that one. Good night, Jordy Mac. Good night, everybody. Time to wrap this up. It's 1 o'clock. I need to get some sleep so that my mom doesn't worry. I'm 32. I'm 32 years old. Let me just throw that disclaimer on there. Ooh. That's a good question, Miguel. You know, that's good to know, Kenny. Does she send you vitamin D in the mail? Well, I could keep pushing my way through the map and do like big sections at a time, which is kind of like what I've been doing. I've kind of just been aimlessly killing until I can't. But at a certain point, I guess I want to just like see the progress. I don't know if you fully understand, Miguel. So you have to kill them 12 times, and then when you refresh at a bonfire, they don't come back. So, I mean, I can do the whole map without refreshing at a bonfire. That would be like impossible. I don't know. Cloudfish, that would be better. If only I knew the number of enemies in the game, which I do not. If you want to look that up, I tried looking it up and the information was not there. Lovely Robert. Lovely Robert, I'll have you know that my mother sent me this vitamin D and I took one and I'm about to go to sleep. So I think I'm going to look way better tomorrow. So I'm great, Lovely Robert, and I'm about to be better. Have a good night, The Count. I'm glad you laughed, and I'm glad you're sane. Or, thank you. Thank you for loving the videos. Guys, if you're just here because you like Dark Souls and you don't realize that I make sketches, check out the sketches. A lot of them feature this character, this wacky cheese man character who emerges into life randomly. And yeah, we got a bunch of sketches on the TikTok and on the YouTube. So check those out. Check those. Do me a favor. Check those out. All right.